Hitting me!
Yeah.
What?
Kind of wicked, but yeah, so we can just continue from here on.
What the fuck? Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
it caught me off guard when we loaded in and you were gone. I was like, oh, the fuck are we doing here?
Wait a minute, I thought like once a try, once you quit a trial, you have to do
Um,
the whole thing all over again.
so when we loaded in, if you go to your pause menu real quick, you notice we're at 2 attempts left.
Ye
That starts
oh,
at 3. So I'm assuming you could suspend a trial and like quit your game, and it eats an attempt but leaves you where you are.
huh.
So like basically you lose a life, but you're able to resume play later on.
I mean, yay?
Yeah, I'm down with it.
Yeah, I'll take it too. I'll take it. Like, okay, so that's what I have. Each skill represents the receiver status bars. This. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see what this means. All right. So
Ready?
which one did we left off? We killed the
Uh,
arbiter, and then what's next? Or
yeah.
we just
So now
start?
we got Mr. Waterworld over here.
Isn't it a she?
I don't
Is
think
it?
it has boobs, but it could maybe. I don't know.
Or maybe it went from boobs to like a man pecs or some shit, or
I
I
don't know.
don't
I
know.
I, I thought I
Clearly
thought it
wasn't
looked
just
pretty
war they
butch,
were interested in.
Hmm.
I
but
wonder if anything
I don't
from
know.
their culture
Eh.
survived the impacts.
Well, I mean, whatever the case, I am I'll go with this. Okay, so oh yeah, I had to say
I think you're going, Mr. Crawler.
I think he's going nowhere.
Trying to fucking take a blitz at you over here and not work out for him.
Oh yeah, I remember I have the ultimate freezing bullets on me, or was it improved freezing bullets? Let me double check just to be sure. Yeah, ultimate freezing bullets.
Nice.
That's gonna help out in the long run for sure.
Yeah, that's what I have. I think on this this SMG here, the Storm Whip SMG. I'm pretty sure I put ultimate freezing bullets in the secondary, so I had something to knock those dudes out of the air.
Yeah. That's covering you from the back while you use temporal blade on him.
Yeah, you gave me a nice little opening there with that freeze.
Any way I can to help out. Oh. Do you mind? See you later. Oh, thanks. Good evening. It's dark.
Wow.
Hello there.
General Canoli.
Oh no.
I was kind of bummed that the DLC characters don't have voices at all.
Wait a minute, which DLC?
It's DLC characters in Skywalker Saga.
Oh.
Like, even Obi-Wan Kenobi from the Obi-Wan show, they could have just pasted Obi-Wan's, like, Episode 3 voice, or, in there, but they opted not to. Got those spitters cleared out. Stop bugging us. Die at That it? Okay. I guess that's all they got.
Unfortunately, they do. And now we have to fight him.
Yeah, I don't see boobs. Yeah, those are definitely pecs.
Dim pecs.
You might be thinking of another enemy.
Maybe. What am I? Nice.
Dude, that was fucking easy compared to most of the times I fought him. It was about as, if not easier, than when we did it with your Technomancer, and that was when I was not as strong. So I could only imagine how quickly he would go down if you were on your Technomancer right now, or with a fully fleshed out build.
Yeah, like using the double turrets. Like using the double turrets will probably melt his ass.
The city died here, but what killed them and left this city standing? Another ice age. Toxic air like in the forest.
Four legendaries? Jesus. Are they?
Pants of Edge of Time. Ooh, yes, those are ones I need.
Do they have the mods that you need? That's another question.
Well, they're the legendary, so, yeah, it's the Pants of Edge of Time. They're the ones for the, Temporal Blade and Cyclone Slice do 100% increased damage.
Oh, okay, okay.
And the pants innately have strong slice, which is the thing that increases the damage of temporal blade.
Interesting. These ones might be a bit more interesting. Got a standard revolver with the third tier is a claymore torrent. Let's see what else I have. Did I just got this one? Oh, flip! I did just got this one. Interesting. The bulk ward. I don't have Blaze Nitro. One is on the enamel. Oh, damn, that's crazy. Oh.
Sniper rifle's mildly interesting.
You said the one-time Strains of Goss and Damage Link is like a amazing combo, right?
Oh yeah, and then if you put ultimate damage link in there as well, it like ramps the amount of damage that Strings of Goss does tremendously, because it procs. It'll like both ultimate and damage link and ultimate damage link both proc independently and stack laterally.
Oh, okay, okay. So what is Impale? Is just spikes all over the place or something, or?
Yeah, so Impale is when you're within a certain range of enemies, you activate the skill, and it summons a spike under the enemy. If it kills the enemy, it impales them on the spike, and you can get, various benefits from that based on certain mods or your set bonus. Like if you're using the Bannerlord set bonus, whenever you impale something on a spike, the spikes present on the battlefield give like people like firepower or something when they're nearby it, I think. But yeah, one of the biggest draws of Impale is Impale hits like a fucking truck. It hits real hard. And you can get like multiple charges of it. You can make it so it hits multiple enemies in groupings. One of the other things that's pretty good is I think there's a thing where like it'll summon, like when you impale a single target, it will then also summon like mini ones to other people. I don't remember all the specifics. I just remember at one point I had like basically my nothing but impale build, where I just ran around pressing one button and did nothing else.
Oh, like, oh, okay. I think I know which one you're talking about.
It's a pretty good skill when it's fully modded out. Oops.
Alright then. Let's. Okay. So that one is done.
Every empire falls, but
and then.
What was in that passage that the father was so obsessed with?
Okay, and then this one here, that is the docks.
Does Mom still hang out duck sidebars, Jimmy?
Hi, Jimmy.
You like baseball, Jimmy?
Baseball, Jimmy.
Me.
Pork chop sandwiches!
Ah, they're my friends. I gotta go now.
Oh, shit. Oh my god.
Who's that weird guy you're talking to? People eat these pork chop sandwiches. Fucking shit. Yeah, Joe, PSA is the gift that keeps on giving.
I know. Oh, you got him. Nice.
Yow.
My home.
Oh, fuck is that? Fuck yo chicken strips. Hey, there's a lot of fun going on over here. Holy shit. Hey, I got teleported again. Oh, fuck.
Sorry.
No, not you. The game. I crashed.
What?
The game didn't like how quickly we killed those big guys, apparently, and it was just like, no, that's too much. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I had to crash.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay, no problem.
It's always when I'm not hosting that it happens for some reason.
Hope it's not because of me. Oh, boots.
Well, honestly, I'm not sure what it is. Maybe it's just there's too many things going on, like too many after effects between, like, you know, all the crap you're doing and all the crap I'm doing, and the game is just like...
What the fuck is going on? I cannot compute.
Because, yeah.
Oh no. I'm going in an endless loop. Oh, hopefully I'm more.
I'm on my way.
I know, my brother. Man, I totally... Splat.
Get rid of these motherfuckers doing mortar rains. Alright.
Hell yeah.
Now just the animals.
Oh, right. I remember.
2 minutes.
This city feels like I'm stuck in a bad dream. Need to keep it together.
Alright, buddy. Nice. Nice.
Where do you think you're going, friend?
Flat.
We are rifling through this right now.
Even though we just came back and we thought that we had to start all over again.
Let's hope we get some good stuff at the end.
Yeah.
Oscar, I miss you, love. You'll never walk alone. Take care, my love. Miss you, love. Someday love will find you and break those chains that bind you. Will remind you. I should probably look at all the pump shotgun legendaries and see which one of them appealed the most to me for my playstyle.
Mm.
Oh, I guess Guillotine is a pretty good one, isn't it? Guillotine's the one that whenever you reload applies vulnerability to everything nearby and does a bunch of damage, isn't it?
I think it was one of its perks that I came up with? I think it was Radiation
Yeah.
Splash, I think.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I just pulled it up here.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah.
And then it can mod with it mods with secondary minefield.
Yeah.
Killing shots. Would probably change minefield for something else. I'm not sure actually what apocalypse role I would want on that.
That's a good question.
I feel like I might want another reload style mod. Okay, Enoch's Blessing's one I'm just not at all interested in. Gotcha.
What happened?
Enoch's Blessing, I was just looking at all the pump shotguns and I'm like, that is one I'm just not interested in at all. It's, killing an enemy creates a blast that creates a pulse that heals you and nearby allies for 33%, or does it say nearby? Here, well, let me pull it back up. This is in alphabetical order, right? So I'm looking for E. There we go. Life and death. Killing shots create a blast that restores 33% of max health to players. It doesn't say nearby, so I guess it's just everyone. So it's probably like Fix-It Wave where it's regardless of range. But yeah, I'm just not really interested in that one, as that being its primary mod. Because you need to make the gun itself kill, so you need to have a firepower build. And generally with most builds, your survivability is not a huge issue, so that mod is just kind of dead. Body Snatcher works better on firepower builds. I'm not going to use that one. Letting a hit with the first bullet of the magazine creates powerful explosion dealing. That's kind of good for a reload style build. Maybe I would put Darkness Chamber on it.
Yeah, it does sound good for reload.
Has 6 shots in its mag. We're good to go whenever, by the way. I'm just cruising.
Okay. Alright. Let's go for now.
Maybe a good thing this empire collapsed. If they'd been here when we arrived, would they have destroyed us?
Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest.
Looks like Father's throne room. Must have been pretty impressive once.
here. You're almost done over there, too.
Yep, I am.
Oh, there is a shortcut over there. I like came over here and I was like, oh, I guess I have to go around.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always at this side. It's always this side that there was like it has a shortcut.
Damn, I'm always surprised now when we do this room because we do it so effectively. I'm like, damn, that's it already? Fuck. That was easy.
Yeah, that was a lot more easier than our first time doing this.
Yeah. Like, I remember this room taking ages. And now it's just like we fucking boot to throat.
Boot to throat. Like, yeah.
Tuma? It's the same face and those gems on her forehead.
That's her daughter. That's his daughter. Brain fart. Words.
All the stories she told me, they were about her. She was
Too many icons.
Some kind of private chambers. This is in English.
Can I?
Who the hell else has been here?
Yeah, I need to change Ultimate Storm.
Roy, his people
Yeah.
never got out of the
Oh yeah,
desert.
we'll get a
These carvings are 1,000
table
years old.
here. Yeah, that's the one.
I realize I have Ultimate Storm Whip on both of my primary weapons, so my swap strategies are kind of like made not as good, because if I proc it on the one weapon, switch to the other weapon, I can't, you know. I have to wait for the cooldown to proc it again.
Okay.
So I want to choose something else. That could be pretty good. Kinetic Stomp. That lines up pretty good with Violent Rupture. It's also only in close proximity, though.
Yeah. Do I have it? Yes, I do.
Oh, I guess Sandstorm lines up perfectly with Violent Rupture. They're both 5-second cooldowns. Doesn't do its damage in a burst, it does it over several seconds, but they at least both proc perfectly lined up.
Oh,
I could also do Shadow Comet. That has the whole thing of travel time. No, we'll try Sandstorm. Try Sandstorm. Do I have anything else I can like level up? 51's the max right now, right?
Yeah, 51 is the max.
All my Apocalypse pieces are 51. Sweet berries for the ghosts are now waiting for you. Ghosts are now waiting for you. Are you dreaming?
Oh, that is the one I kind of don't want.
Dreaming, alright. Do we know? When we go, do we die? I'm gonna run to the shitter real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. So, look at my weight. Oh, fuck me. That's just fucking unnerving. Okay. lost my old ones, like.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay. Okay, now I'm ready.
Here we go. This must be Father's secret passage. No one else has been past here in 1,000 years.
Wait a minute, isn't it just one at first?
Yeah, I think for the first one it's just one, and then it's two for the other two thereafter, because there's only two of us. I imagine if there's three of us, it'll transition to three on the last one. Where's Chungus?
Chungus!
Should be somewhere, right?
Oh,
He is somewhere. He's taking his sweet, lovely time to get out of here. Oh, I think there he is. There's about half his HP. Oh, is the second one? There goes the other half on his HP on the first one. He turned around to throw his axe at you, there was a slow trap past you, and so the axe just gets caught in the fucking slow trap.
oh, watch out. No one. Okay, you take care of one, I take care of the other?
Yeah. Sounds good.
Alright.
I'm already on one.
Alright, perfect.
Oh, that's nice. We're on the opposite ends, so we can sort of pot shot across at each other when we don't have stuff to deal with on our side.
That sounds like a plan. No?
I don't think I've ever been directly across from you when we've done this.
Really?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it just takes two random ones. Done. On the way over. Yeah, working on the boss.
On it.
Like a second. There we go.
Nice. Nice. So it does work well.
Oh yeah, I think honestly splitting up when you have multiple people, I think it's essential.
Yeah.
Because like his obliteration timer was pretty close there.
All. I think it took me back when we first fought him, and the thing was like what? We had like a couple of seconds left.
Mm-hmm. Definitely would have been fairly close.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
So am I.
Father must have written all this. Tsuma said he was consumed by his visions. The past and future. Everything. My God. The size of this well. This must be the source of all of Father's madness. Maybe of everything that's driven this whole world mad.
How close are you to Apocalypse 17?
Like, I would say like a few more kills, and then I would get to Apocalypse.
His father was writing in English
17?
centuries ago. Galaxies
And then we'll be
away from
synced up.
Earth.
Yeah.
What else
So
did he know?
I'm literally like
What did he find out here?
a tiny bit, just a teeny weeny bit before I get there.
Yeah, because one of the nice things is the way that the system works is, like, unless I was to play on my own, I don't continue progressing further tiers. So I've just been at the end of 16,
Okay.
waiting for you to progress, and then it will take me to the next one, so we get synced up, which is kind of nice.
Yeah. Yeah, that is nice.
Alright, you flying Zubat weirdo motherfuckers.
Took the words right out of my mouth. I was just about to say something. Also, I got Firestorm on the third column of this gun, along with the Strings of Goss and Damage Link, a regular Damage Link.
Yeah, Firestorm on it. That's pretty wicked.
Yeah, that's it's
I noticed you had Firestorm. I didn't realize it was in the same thing as what's it called? Which gun is it?
it's the heavy machine gun.
Oh, okay. Like, is it just like a purple heavy machine gun?
Yeah, it's an Apocalypse tier.
Okay.
It's just like
So you modded Strings of Goss onto it, and it had
Yep.
Damage Link on it innately?
Yep.
Huh.
Apocalypse
There we go.
17!
To progress towards more big boy progression.
Oh yeah.
I should check what I get real quick.
Time Ripper. I got Time Ripper. Wait a minute. Did I get Time Ripper?
That's
Yeah,
one
Time
of the
Ripper.
ones that's like slow, right? Ultimate slow
Yeah.
bullets.
Yeah, it has ultimate slow bullets. I mean, it can be good with Trickster, right? Or...
Well, Trickster already does a lot of slow, unless you're in. I'm not sure if they have the skills that they might have something that makes it so when you apply slow, it applies like other debuffs. I don't remember.
Oh.
Melee applies weakening. I don't really see anything that actually focuses on slow at first glance. I think slow is just sort of a like, you know, it was like a debuff assigned to them, but it's not really something like, unlike some of the other classes you really focus on.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can't see literally any skills that, you know, prop up slow. Just sort of there for them. An Evening Star. When two of your equipped skills are in cooldown, receive 5 power, otherwise, oh, that's alright. Well, rolled with strings of goss on it.
Oh, definitely help out.
I'll hold on to you. We'll go in the stash when we get back.
Yeah.
Might have a use for you in the future. Evening Star is the one that comes with the thing where when two of your skills are on cooldown, you gain firepower. Otherwise, you gain anomaly power.
Interesting.
I think after like the third or fourth time, they would stop trying to trigger that ambush.
For me, it was like 10 because I've been doing trials in this game a lot more than ever. Oh no.
corner. I don't like fighting over here at all. It's just so easy for them to pin you up against the wall with how tight it is and the slow things.
One more. And now he's dead.
Oh, did you not die from that blade? There we go. There he's gone.
Okay.
Yeah, I got pinned by both of them in an ice orb there, and they
Oh,
downed
yeah.
me in seconds.
Yeah, they can literally have you in a corner and then just mangle with you. That's why I like back then with my Technomancer. I always have
This is also why I like this area better. It's a little bit easier with this pillar here to sort of like round around. Whereas if you're over here, you just sort of get pinned in like this corner, that wall, there.
Yeah.
They'll just easily like overflow this area and then just pin you down.
Yeah.
Whereas this has a wide enough roundabout around this pillar that you can sort of, you know, kite them around and train them around.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm losing track of time in this place. How many days has it been? Or years? I wonder where Chen and the others
We're also
are
at the
now.
point where healing effects, like the Apocalypse Tears, are starting to
If I'll ever see them again.
mess around with healing effects and like how much they actually heal. Like they're modifying percentages of healing and healing received.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that. Alrighty then. Alright.
Father built all this? Would have taken decades with modern machinery. He did all this alone, shaping reality like clay in his hands. His powers must have been unmatched. Maybe they still are. Holy shit, look at all these creatures. But they're not moving. Huh. Almost peaceful. Was the father building a goddamn army in some kind of stasis? For what?
We had the same idea.
Yeah, because of those, because of the sniper guy. So I want to get rid of him as quickly as possible.
Yeah. It's also kind of nice just to hold enemies from being up in this spot, because it's really easy for them to take pot shots at us.
Nice.
So bad yourself.
Hell yeah. Alright, now for the crow dude. And his shadow beast.
Trying to focus on keeping up with him and chipping away at him.
I'll take care of the beast.
Fucking move a lot. Doing single pot shots right now before teleporting.
That works.
Literally stood there for 2 seconds once I teleported to him. Well, I'm not quite sure what happened there, but he all of a sudden took a shite ton of damage and died. I don't know if that was my anomaly after effect or something else, but he all of a sudden took an enormous amount of damage.
He did. Ugh. Oh my god.
I'm gonna save the last, like, 3-4 minutes and, like, review that footage later on. Because
Maybe...
I want to...
Maybe 5 minutes just to be sure. Just to just to be sure. Just in case. Because I feel like you did a ton of damage and I saw his health bar went like beep.
So, alright. So here we go. This is the start of the fight. Getting low here. Teleports away. I teleport over here. Okay. So takes 1,000,000.1, 1,000,000.3, and then 1,000,000.7, and then he just kind of fell over and died at that point.
That's like 500.
That's
5 million?
Yeah, 5 million damage roughly in a matter of seconds.
God damn it. Holy shit. Like, literally.
Alright. Fucking hell.
They're still not moving.
I know.
Guarding something, they'd be waking up by now. Maybe I'm not the threat they were meant for.
Pax just sitting off to the side. Pax watching from the rafters. Yeah. Turns around. Window or aisle, boys. And they're like, what? Yeah, we're in deep shit.
Shit. Yeah, they look like they'll be in deep shit when we're done with them.
It's one of my favorite moments from the Ocean's 11.
Oh, yes.
Like, for the longest time, I didn't understand what the joke was there with him, like, the window or aisle thing.
this place. It must have been drawing them all here. Answering some call to join Father's army. How many of Enoch's creatures are being lured by this place? Called by Father. Shit. What if this is where all the big guys were on the move to?
Oh, hi.
Hello there. I still think they should have done a bit more detail. Just a tiny bit more detail. Okay, I think he doesn't like what I said that. I think he took it as events.
Yeah, whatever.
The my fucking he took the word right out of my mouth.
I just wish the fights were the farts. Yeah, I wish the farts were larger. No. Oh, I got hit.
Yeah, you got hit.
Did this little pull thing.
Yeah, sometimes it's always a pain.
Not sure we're going to be able to brute force them this time. Taking a lot less damage being on a higher apocalypse tier and us not having an opportunity to upgrade our gear. Oh yeah, I just got down. God, those fucking things on the floor, they hurt like a motherfucker. I'm down again. The fucking waves from the hives hurt so much. Like, my shield's not enough to live through them. Thank you.
No problem.
Have to try and get rid of, when he summons the specters, we're gonna have to try and get rid of them so we don't end up with a ton of hives.
Good call.
Clones.
Deal with the clones first?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Kabuski. Kabuski. Oh yeah, that's right. I totally forgot.
Yeah, so whenever one of those clones gets to the outside of the arena, they trigger one of those hives, and then the hive channels an ability, which is what causes those little waves to blitz across the arena.
You might want to stand back there for a while.
I think I gotta get in to get my shield back. So
That's
my only
fair.
real way of healing and dealing skill damage.
That's fair.
I was just kind of screwed there because we were silenced for a little bit, so during silence periods, there's, you know.
Specters.
Inevitably take some damage. fucking an axe came out of nowhere and just like cock slapped me. Yep, I could use Thunderdome, because I don't have Thunderdome right now. Yeah, I think he's fully empowered that he's gonna do this whole, like, pull thing.
It's fine. I will, as long as you watch out too.
I got caught by him. Oh, that ate one of my temporal blade charges. Cool.
Okay.
Can we kill the hives? Can. Fucking solid. I can't hit him with temporal blade, okay.
I can't hit him with my...
What?
Nope. Nope. Oh no.
Dude, the fucking clones spawning in my face as I'm moving is... I had no time to react to them, they just pop up in my face. Thankfully, you're solid enough that we should be fine to get through this.
I tried my best.
I was not in that axe, but okay. Down again on the outskirts of the arena. Destroyed.
You missed! Where are you? Where are you?
Yeah.
Come on, reload!
Didn't
die in one hit. Oh.
I am gonna be super dead here. There's too much stuff going on. All the hives are active. Got him. A little bit rough.
Woo! Yeah, we did. It was a little bit rough, but yeah, we did. Woo! That was a close one. Woo! God damn.
There's knife.
Holy shit. The flip? I got one hell of a freaky mask. Triggers Twitch mask. The fuck?
Mm-hmm. That's like there's like a sidearm and a sniper set that have 3 pieces each. It's one of the generic ones for anyone.
Oh my lord, that looks flippin' gnarly. That looks crazy.
Bleeds during this. probably do something with that. If I put that on, that frees up that, and oh, but I lose this and that. I could always mod. No, I don't think I would. I could always mod Brawl onto something. Yeah. Okay. That's what I'll do once we get back.
Nice.
I got the anomaly vestige with a pretty good apocalypse roll on it from the Arbiter.
Nice.
There's no way out of here. Not until I catch whatever ghosts are leading me deeper. Whatever's pulling me under this city. It could be all the answers. To everything. That chamber. Is this where Father meditated? Did these fumes grant Father his visions and stir his madness? Everyone's warned me. Janna said it would consume me. Atuma said there'd be no way back. And yet, I know what I have to do.
Nice.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I saw that.
Spectral Spike did almost as much damage as Temporal Blade.
God damn.
Just gonna run to the bathroom.
Okay.
also want to mod this helmet. Or no, I want to... When an enemy hits you... Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm not going to use that.
Oh, I already have that one. Yeah. Oh yeah.
We'll just do that for now. I'm gonna try this. Let's pop that mod on and see how that does. I keep forgetting that I want to stand inside my bubble because I take 40% less damage when I stand in the bubble. Haven't been, like, that's brand new to me, and I didn't really use it all that much the other day after I got it.
Wow. Now I'll keep strings of cost on this one. I can put Chanel.
Oh, I have the full appearance for this set. Let's see what this looks like all together.
The full appearance for what? The
The Edge of Time set.
Ooh, interesting.
I have every piece of it, so I'm just gonna put the whole thing on and see what it looks like. You like that chess piece?
I do too.
Alright, what's up next? Just do some expeditions, or...
Not around, or I mean, we can do expeditions. Yeah. Oh,
I am down for whatever.
Alright. We'll do a couple more expeditions.
Hey, it's Chana. I need your help. A group of this...
I'm not the only one here.
That's what I like to call ground and pound. Yeah, not prepared for what is about to happen to him. I guess girl, the mother. He's also dead.
So dead.
I see lots of really big numbers. I like it.
Same here.
Sign of the survivors.
That problem. Now he's not upstairs. He's just dead.
Shit.
What's up, Chungus? Oh, you're dead. That's what's up. I like that. That's a pretty cool. That's a pretty cool thing to be up. Holy fuck! Everything's just kind of exploding everywhere.
I love it. I love it too. Except the part that...
Yeah, we both got super frozen there. But now the guy who did it is super dead.
That's what I call payback. And they got eviscerated.
I don't upstairs. You really chased me up here. That was not a good idea, fella. So lots of these little guys I can just one-shot with my melee, and I've taken off Brawl, which increased my melee damage by 100%. My melee damage somehow went up with the mods I interchanged in. That or maybe these dudes are just super weak, I don't know.
Are they?
I do not know. This is supposedly Apocalypse Tier 17, but... Bro, they feel weak.
Hmm.
Like, we're 5 minutes in, we're at the end. It's just this encounter and we're done.
Yeah, I was almost about to say, oh yeah, that's really fast.
This might potentially even be my fastest time if this goes pretty quickly.
Ooh.
I don't know what my fastest time is.
Where did he go?
Into the ground. He'll be back, don't worry, we'll get to play with him again for a little bit.
Yay!
It's over.
Chungus! Chungus!
Get it. Wall. I can't teleport to activate my anomaly power boost. There we go. Where go?
Oh no! There he goes.
Where go?
Chungus! Chungus! Okay. There he is.
they didn't make it. The survivors found a pod, but they got caught.
Alright, I think that was pretty good. Fucking 10 minutes, 16 seconds.
God
Almost
damn, that
sub 10
was
minutes.
the fast.
Whatever you can
That was the
recover from that pod,
fastest.
We'll use it to honor those poor lost souls.
Let's see, so that was on Apocalypse Tier 17. I'm pretty sure I have a screenshot of all my bests. I'm not sure which character it's on. If it's just on this character.
Or maybe
Actually,
it's on Devastator?
I don't know. Like, I know,
Or
I don't know if it
Pyromancer?
shows you, like, account-wide when you look at your expedition timers on the menu.
I wish they did, though, because I don't think I've seen...
Well, no, you can look at expedition summary, and, like, I know it's at least per character. I'm just not sure if it's account-wide.
Oh.
So this was... What was this? Scorched Lands? What was this one called?
Paxton Homestead.
Okay. My best is a T20, and I did it in 9 minutes and 48 seconds.
Wait, what?
That's my best one, and that's definitely on my Devastator. I did one of these in 9 minutes and 48 seconds, so just under 10 minutes. And that was on Tier 20 Apocalypse. But I say we did pretty fucking good for, you know, our gap and our gear and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Outrider
I agree.
detected. Access granted.
Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to the washroom.
Okay. That's pretty good. pretty good.
Damage block. Alright, I'm back.
Do you have the breakdown?
Yeah.
So, you see that second one I have there? Untamed Power?
Untamed power. Where's that?
It's on my damage breakdown.
On
Like, you see how much damage it did?
Oh my fucking god.
It's a tier 2 mod that was on the helmet I just got. And it seems to have worked out pretty well.
God damn. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds pretty fucking crazy.
So, using a skill deals X amount of damage to enemies within a 5-meter radius around you. The damage is equal to 30% of your anomaly power.
Yeah, that's crazy. God damn. Alright.
Is that gonna be harder or easier to upgrade?
What do you mean?
It's an apocalypse tier legendary versus a normal legendary, but the way the like resources scale and everything. Yeah, so like this dynamo that's level 50, like I think both of these are level 50. Yeah. So the one that I have that's just legendary, non-apocalypse, it wants 100,006 drop pod resources,
What?
which is a lot. But then if I go to the apocalypse one, I only need 42,000 drop pod resources and then 1,125 anomaly extract. So at this point, it's better for me to dump the not use the non-apocalypse one and use this apocalypse one, even if the tier 3 mod isn't one I absolutely love, as long as I like the other stuff on it. Because it's going to be easier for me to level it up. And thankfully for me, this is actually a pretty good apocalypse roll. I got Morning Winds. Reloading creates a strong blast around you, dealing a lot of damage to enemies in range for 8 meters. 8-second cooldown, but for me, I'm in the fray generally, so that's a pretty good thing to have.
That does sound really good to have. Alright.
By the way, I should mention that tomorrow night they offered me a shift because someone called off on Monday.
Someone called off Monday?
Yeah. So they offered me the hours tomorrow night, so I'm going to be working tomorrow night.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, at least you're getting hours.
Yeah. I was happy. Like, when they asked me, I was like, okay, sweet, I can round out at least 4 this week.
Yeah, well,
Three
that's
is
good.
like my bare minimum. If they started to give me 2 shifts a week, I would honestly just be like, I'm looking for another job, guys. Even if I have to move, I'll move to another Home Depot.
Like there's only one that is close to where you live, but if you went with the other ones, it will probably take like a bus or something.
Yeah. Well, I would be prepared to relocate fully for a full-time position elsewhere. In that case, if they were only able to give me like 2 shifts a week, I'd be prepared to find another place to live somewhere, even if my rent would go up. Because full-time hours would mean I would be able to more comfortably probably afford the place.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping the same thing happens next week, where I get offered a 4th shift next week.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see.
Well, only time will tell at this point. Curiosity, how confident are you with your current setup on Eye of the
I'm
Storm?
fairly confident now. Oh, Eye of the Storm? Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, because I want to be sure. All right.
I might suck against those orbs, but, hopefully this shotgun can, despite not proccing mods, can do enough to deal with them.
Yeah, I got like strings of goss on most of them, and plus I can take care of the axe raider dudes as long as that's. I mean, literally, like doing this on my Technomancer while those axe raiders are over there is just. I had to place my turrets like somewhere around is somewhere like around the area, whereas my tools of destruction build that I did, like I just mow through them like no tomorrow. Like they didn't even stand a chance.
I saw it erupt. A shockwave that spread out across Eden, wiping out all life in its path. When I came to, a scout told me hordes of bears had been spotted heading to the area. Something is changing, Outriders. We need to stop this.
All right. I mean, if you can slow the axe dudes around, that will give you enough time to get out.
Oh
Yeah, yeah.
I assume slicing them down is gonna be, you know, I'll be all right with them just because I can paralyze them to get out of their combo too with my temporal blade.
Yeah.
Whereas the orbs I think are gonna be my challenge because I have to, you know, shoot them and none of my mods will proc on them.
Not even Strings of Goss?
Yeah, no, the mods like that don't proc on them. They
Oh.
just, you have to just brute force them with firepower.
Well, that's fine by me. I'm okay with that. Alright, let's do it.
1 second.
Of course.
Just typing something. Alright. Let's do this.
Hell yeah.
What the? It's the leader of the Ferals.
What? But you killed him.
And I'll happily
Are we
do
doing it
again.
one at a time,
Tear
or...
apart, Outrider. For
I
Jakob.
feel like we could try multiple. We're
Well,
pretty confident. If you want
what-
to trigger another one.
Well, you know what? Alright. If you're confident, so can I.
Stop smacking me, you stupid bug! I will shit in your fucking cereal.
I will shit on you. Like, how is that gonna work? Are you just gonna open the box?
Yeah, those chocks are not chocolate.
Oh god!
They're not Reese's Pieces.
Oh shit! I
Will
literally.
you brush your teeth after this?
Oh god, that is just.
Teleport over there.
That is so weird.
All over there.
Oh my god, that was so weird. It's not even funny. Stupid fly. I gotta say, the Firestorm actually does help out.
Oh, Firestorm's great on these types of objectives too, because like, you know, all the enemies file out of singular spawns, like repeatedly. So you just sort of keep it there, more or less, and it just keeps doing its work.
Oh yeah, really helpful. Really helpful.
So I've done that one, you're almost done that one. I'll go get rid of this fucking flies over here.
Okay. Anytime. Whoa! Oh, you fucking... What the fuck did you hit him? What? You hit him with an adamantium wrecking ball?
Fucking Christ. Poor LF.
I swear your temporal blade is made out of adamantium. I swear to God.
And also, whenever I use it now, I also create an explosion around me, which does damage based on my anomaly power, and then every single other one of my skills also triggers that power. And then when I reload, after I do my initial burst with my, you know, fucking Storm Whip, that creates a blast too. If I want to, I can punch them as well, just for good measure. The fuck did you just call me?
That's it. Gonna need a bigger gun.
That was racist.
Fortunately, he is racist.
Look! Cactarum! Ihematuhum! Otrak!
Outrider. My vision is getting worse.
Oh my god. Yeah, the balls are the problem for me here. Definitely. It's the damage of the balls, because I can't keep up on them. like I can't go in there. Oh, I just got hit by one ball and that was enough to kill me. I don't have a self-res this time. I think we blitzed him a little bit too hard without keeping up on the balls.
I think you're right.
I'm definitely gonna need your help with trying to get rid of some of them at least.
Yeah, you know what? That's fine. I would rather take care of the balls instead of just. Oh fuck!
Some of them will, like, eventually disappear over time, but... And one thing you can do is come and stand in this bubble. I'm going to try and put it relatively close to them, and the bubble makes it so their projectiles get fully caught. Ravagers.
Fuck. The fuck did you call my buddy?
What I'm seeing, I feel like it's about to happen.
If I can get close to the rifts, I can actually two-pop them with my close range damage. I am out of shotgun ammo, that's unfortunate. Crate.
We don't have time. You need to end this.
Shut up, we have all the time we want.
Woo! We did it. We did it, though.
Yeah, just in our future, we need to make sure we keep an eye on those frickin' balls.
Janet, do you see anything?
The moment there's more than 2 waves, I just cannot go anywhere on that
But he's
battlefield.
still alive, right?
Yeah.
I think you stopped it. What the hell was that? How did they bring him back?
I don't know. But I could sense the soul of the Pax he once was, trying to break through.
Outriders
They were
detected.
Pax before they were
Access
Pharaohs.
granted.
Oh yeah, and these are non-apocalypse for the what's it called?
Oh, I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, the one you get to choose is non-apocalypse, so it's just gonna be for what's it called?
Either one or the other.
Or no, it's just gonna be for like scrapping, for like mods. I'm pretty sure the stuff that the stuff that drops from the pod itself that you don't get to pick, that stuff can be this stuff can be apocalypse. Time Rift paint transfer. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wow, why does slashing twister do so... Oh, it does that every 0.5 seconds. Okay, so what's the math on that? I was just looking at the mod slashing twister. Successful shots create a tornado effect that lasts 6 seconds, dealing 4 point... So this one's at level 52, and it's 41,817 every half second. So 41 point 817 times 2 equals, so it's 83,638 every second times 6 equals, so it does a grand total of 500 K over its duration.
Really?
Do I have a level 52 item with fucking Ultimate Storm Whip on? I just want to compare the damage per second output of that with like some of the other. Yeah, Strings of Goss beats it.
Yeah.
Strings of Goss beats it, because Strings of Goss, I have a level 52, which is a level lower, and Strings of Goss is 190, what's it called? 191,208, to every enemy, and that's a 2-second proc. Like, it does the damage, then it procs again, then it procs again. So if you multiply 191,000 by 3, because it procs 3 times in a span of 6 seconds, you get over, you would get over, almost, 600,000 versus the 500,000 this is doing. And this is a level lower as well.
So basically, it's just...
Basically, if you're comparing, like, side-by-side Strings of Goss and Slashing Twister, Strings of Goss beats it.
Kind of figures.
I'm not sure if Slashing Twister will be Claymore Torrent. There's also a fundamental difference in how they function, because Slashing Twister is an effect that you apply to an enemy and then does damage and then ramps in size.
Oh. Nice.
It seems like the trial overall is the better play for loot at this point.
Yeah.
Due to you get more per your time invested. Whereas for the most part, Expedition seems to take a little bit longer. But the main difference is that Expeditions, you just get a bunch of random stuff, whereas in the trial, so like for example, if you do the first few rooms of the trial, you can only get like one thing, or like one type of loot.
Yeah.
Because like you have the ones that are assigned to be different pieces of armor. Wonder how they actually stack up in terms of the speed of gaining Apocalypse tiers.
Probably by a lot.
I'm wondering like how good the trial is versus Expeditions. Like if you're optimizing each of them in terms of like farming experience.
Mm.
Like, because I know expeditions are pretty good for experience because of like the multipliers and everything. Ooh, we have City of Nomads and Marshland Caverns.
Mm. Those ones always seem to be there, regardless.
Oh, really? I feel like I don't get Marshlands Caverns nearly as often as I used to. When I was, the last time I was playing a lot, so it's been quite some time, but...
Mm.
Yeah, Strings of Goss is doing 218 now. 218,000 at level 52.
Mm.
Holy fuck, I need more drop pod resources. I just spent a lot of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know that feeling.
You got a few more in you before you're gonna call it quits?
Oh yeah. I mean, like, I can go for a trial, another round of the trial.
You want to do the trial?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Alright. That is, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, we should probably check the middle door just to see if the catacomb's open.
Yeah.
The Tuma thought these pharaohs were
Oh, we're getting like an earthquake thingy.
instinct, but
Yeah, there it is.
There we
Father's
go.
power drawing them? Is it drawing me?
You know, every time I go to the trials, I always pick catacombs first.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you don't go to like this, you you can do it like after what's it called, the side area. But if you go forward, you like can't do this unless you
Yeah.
like restart.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like another thing. Not bad.
Being able to teleport around and just slice things into really does just make me feel like such a badass in this game.
Yeah.
Honestly, kind of gives off the same vibe as the... what is it? You know, like Dragon Ball Z, when you do the thing in the fighting games where you, like, kick an enemy away, and then you teleport behind them, and then you bash them down? It's almost kind of like that, in a way.
Hmm. That sounds Gucci.
Time for a bum fucking. The question is, who's gonna be fucked?
Only one way to find out.
Whip your dick out, get the lube out, and let's see who wins.
Yep, where's the lube? Oh god.
You're never gonna catch me. You're wasting your time. Answer is, it was him.
Yeah, he got
The one who was getting bum fucked.
Yep, he did. Oh my good god!
Stefan, I think we might have to go on trial.
We
I think we might have to go on trial for rape.
might have to go and try over that. Oh my god! Oh.
Terminal velocity.
Oh, right. I totally forgot to look at untamed powers. Oh my! Oh, sniper weapons. Oh.
Okay, that's kind of a cool mod.
Uh-huh.
Extermination Protocol. Borrowed time. Receives 6% damage bonus against elites every 3 seconds while the skill is active. Bonus stacks up to 30% and is removed when the skill ends.
Damn.
That skill also is a mod that just gives you a flat 15% firepower. I can see why... Okay, and this is terminal velocity. Activating a momentum movement skill. Rolling, sprinting, or having borrowed time activated during combat generates anomaly velocity, which boosts your weapon damage by 80% and decays over time. Additionally, your roll is replaced with Phantom Dash, allowing you to pass through enemies. Yeah, this is the Phantom Dash set. Okay, I remember this.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's one of the sets for Trickster. You know the Phantom Dash mod?
Yes.
One of the sets just gives you Phantom Dash without having the mod.
No fucking way. Really? My
Yeah.
god.
It's I'm pretty sure it's like it's a firepower type setup. Because it's all about, you know, using movement and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Borrow time is definitely a must. I'm not sure what the other pieces here. Do I have any of the other pieces for that set? I do not have the chest piece. Or the legs. I do. Okay, so it's borrow time and hunt prey are the two skills that are innately modded onto all the pieces.
Hmm.
So I'd say borrow time is kind of a must for it.
I would
And
say.
then the other skills can technically be dealer's choice based on how you choose to mod your gear.
Hmm. I would have to agree with you on that one. Alright, where is the doohickey? Ah, there it is.
Yo, what a coincidence. That's what I call my penis. Hey, honey, you ready for my doohickey?
Doohickey. Oh,
Oh,
God.
my stars and garters.
Oh, my. Okay, so where do we normally start again after this? Like, we
Go right, I remember. And it's like this is the thing with all the gates.
oh, the Coliseum. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Is it called the Coliseum?
I don't remember if this one's called the Coliseum or another one's called the... I think the Coliseum... We call this the Coliseum, but I'm pretty sure the Coliseum's an expedition.
Okay.
It's called something else. I never remember what it is, though.
I can't remember either.
It also has, like, the same architecture as the Coliseum, but,
Oh.
you know, like, half of it.
Proving Grounds.
Proving Grounds.
There we go.
Keep paying. There's nothing better. Oh, 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 oh. The girls at the gas. It's always... There's nothing better, baby. Do you like my sweater? Better. Oh, 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 oh. There's nothing better, baby. Do you like my sweater? Hey guys, I'm sorry about what we're about to do to you. Like, not really sorry, but I'm a little bit sorry. Like, if you guys just want to stop all coming out of just this door right away, I would understand. No, just gonna keep coming out of this door. Alright. I warned you. So since it's the shadow dudes, are we gonna get shadow beasts in here now?
I would
Get the
say
raptors?
probably, but
I've only ever seen packs of creatures. I've never seen the shadow guys.
I think
We might get like one of the flight doctors that like teleports into crows and shit.
only one way to find out.
I'd kind of rather those guys over the pack team shamans. Because the pack team shamans fucking suck. Guys, we're getting bored here. Come on. Let's hurry it up. Done? Okay, there we go.
Yeah. Like,
He's
literally.
getting sad at that point.
Yeah.
Guys, let's try and talk this out. It's a good talk. No, it wasn't.
Oh my lord.
I, for the life of me, still can't understand why some people didn't like Avengers Age of Ultron. So I don't get it.
I don't get it either. Why though? Well,
Like,
well, maybe because they think Ultron should have been a little bit more powerful. I mean, like,
I thought he was a, like, good villain, good characterization. You know, he was a very interesting personality compared to, like, some of his comic book iterations where he's just, you know, he's literally just a robot that hates humans. He had a lot of personality, which made sense given that Tony was his origin. Like, I remember a time when I was, for the brief period of time I was working at Walmart, one of the guys in the tech department, like, I was talking about, like, Marvel movies for some reason. I was like, yeah, I know Age of Ultron was, like, one of my favorite Marvel movies up to this point. And the one dude that came over, he's just like, I'd like to shake your hand. Like, thank you. Like, I agree so much. I don't know why people hate it. And I'm like, right? It's such a good movie. One of my favorite memories of you, me, and Tyler hanging out is when we went to go see Age of Ultron together.
oh yeah.
Saw the Aurora Theater.
Oh yeah. It brings back memories.
The bird is getting caught in the roof.
Nope. He didn't get caught on the roof on my side. Well, he was for a bit, but then he just... Oh, he's back again. They were doing all fine.
Oh, yeah. Ravagers and Shadow Beasts.
Yeah. You called it, didn't you?
Get rid of this fucking jabroni. Staggering, and there he goes.
Done like dinner.
Sir. Oh, did you, I meant to mention this earlier. Did you hear about, the thing coming to Switch? The Yu-Gi-Oh! Collection coming to Switch?
No, I didn't.
You're gonna be pretty hyped. You're gonna want to dust off your Switch. A collection of, like, 3 of the Game Boy Advance games is coming to Switch.
My god.
Yeah, like, I know Sacred Cards is one of them, and it's sequel, and then there's, like, some of the other, like, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance games on it. It's exclusively for Switch. So, yeah. It's gonna have a limited physical run as well.
Nice.
After we finish up these guys, I'll look it up real quick and give you the name. Send you a link as well. I believe they just started taking pre-orders recently.
The city's army must have been unstoppable.
Or maybe it just come out, I don't know.
But Atuma never spoke of any enemies worse than themselves.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days Collection. February 27th.
Oh, okay.
Oh, oh my god, it's a lot of titles. It's gonna Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters for the Game Boy, the 1998. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters 2 Dark Duel Stories. Also from the Game Boy Color. Dark Duel Stories 2000. Duel Monsters 4 Battle of the Great Duelists. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters 6 Expert 2. Yu-Gi-Oh! The Eternal Duelist Soul. Yu-Gi-Oh! The Sacred Cards. Yu-Gi-Oh! Reshelf the Destruction, which I think that was the sequel to Sacred Cards. Yeah, it came out in 2003.
Damn.
Early. Title lineup. More titles to be announced.
Oh. So it'll be later on.
Yeah, well, they're going to announce more games as a part of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can pre-order it right now. I don't know if it actually... This is a... Is this physical? I think this is a physical edition. $64.99 Canadian.
Oh, nice.
So it's not even quite a full-priced game.
Exactly.
Pretty good for, a lot of nostalgia for, I assume, you as well, and, at least one extremely good Game Boy Advance game in Yu-Gi-Oh! The Sacred Cards. Might be worth looking at.
Yeah, definitely.
Why does Amazon say this item will be released on December 31st? What? Okay.
Oh,
I'm
it's
a little bit confused as to what the release date is, but...
Yeah. It's probably because of the, they normally say it to be announced until, I don't know, until recently or some shit.
Well, they say this item will be released on December. So, does that mean, you can pre-order it and it's going to be sent to you in December? Or does that mean that's just when you can no longer back out of your pre-order? I don't know. I don't know.
I have no idea either.
I've never bought a game off Amazon, so...
Oh, you never bought...
That wasn't, used. I've never, especially not pre-ordered from them.
Oh, okay. That's fair. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get a drink.
understand. 'Cause you are. I said I'm still waiting for things to change.
I am back.
Back.
Right.
Jesus. You clapped my cheek. Saw you teleport there. Both of us did. Not going nowhere. Not going nowhere. Fine. Wondering what fucking happened. Let me teleport to you so I can fucking... There you go. He's like almost dead already. He's dead, actually. He's dead. We have just one left now. Where'd he go? Oh, there you are. The other one is dead now, too.
I swear I turned him into mush.
With the power.
There are no bones left to break. They're gone.
Yeah, they're gone. You are right. It's all sawdust.
Because this is so close to whatever the anomaly comes from. Will all of Enoch look like this?
Peek at what I got. No, 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 no. I got a lot of resources. That's what I got.
Yep.
Tuma said the father built a palace over his passage. Find his throne room. I can probably find the entrance.
That's the way forward, so it's this way, yeah.
Yeah.
That way. Oh, so if you watched any of the actual like gameplay of the new Bleach game,
Mm-hmm.
one of the things I find interesting is how there's not traditional like ultimates.
These were gardens.
Yeah.
Like in Naruto, where you charge a meter up, or like in Dragon Ball Z, and then you just activate it, like, whenever you can try and catch your opponent off guard. Instead, like, you do your ultimate moves whenever you conduct a soul break.
But that makes a lot more sense.
I just think it adds a nice sense of climacticism to the fight, regardless of whether or not, you know, you play a certain way. Like, cause, you know, sometimes in Naruto, you can have really lackluster endings to fights because you don't, you know, you end up finishing them with, you know, partway through a combo. Whereas in Bleach, they sort of bake in the idea of finishing the enemy with an epic move, like, into the, you know, the standard gameplay. Which I just thought was, like, a really, really wicked idea. It does seem like some characters have more attention than others. Because, like, I was watching Yoruichi, and it seems like, at least the version that they were showing off only has one version of her, like, her super attack. Like, it doesn't change, regardless of whether it's the end of the fight, or you're powered up in this form, or whatever. It's just the same.
Oh.
Whereas Ichigo seemed like he had, like, 3 different ones. Based on whether he was in like transformation or not, also if it was like the last hit for him finishing the fight or not. Then again, I haven't actually seen Yoruichi win a fight, so I don't know if her final one is different from her the one I saw. Apparently, some of the insider sources say that there is actually going to be 1,000-Year Blood War Arc DLC. I don't know if they're going to be like story episodes or if they're just going to be characters. Also, there's the, you know, those sources are with a grain of salt. Because there's really, from what the minimalistic research I did, none of them really have any history in like being reputable leakers. Where, like, for example, you know the guy who leaks all the Resident Evil 4, or the Resident Evil remake stuff?
Yeah?
He's literally literally leaked every single, like, you know, he's gotten a hold of the information for every single, like, Resident Evil remake since the second one. And he's always the one who, like, he was even the one who, leaked that Resident Evil, what's it called? Village was happening. Like, he was the one who leaked that title. He says they're working on Resident Evil, whatever it was, fucking 9, and they were like, it's called Resident Evil Village. And Chris Redfield was returning, and then, like, literally a few months later, there was the Resident Evil Village trailer with Chris Redfield in it.
Yeah. God damn.
Yeah. Generally, I always, whenever I read leaks and stuff like that, I'm like, if this person doesn't have, like, a history of doing it, and they don't have, like, you know, solid credit and timelines behind them, I generally think it's a massive thing. Whereas there's some people who leak stuff which are, you know, they're generally pretty reputable sources. I'm assuming this guy who leaks all the Capcom stuff is, you know, knows people who work at Capcom. Get down here. Can't beat the absolute shit out of you unless they're on the floor. Thank you. Teleported the wrong thing.
Don't worry, it happens.
Poison at me. Fuck off. I just got annihilated by birds. 18.
Jeez. Damn, that's crazy.
Oh, the trial also doesn't cost us drop pods to do, does it? Like, it's not, there's no fee for starting the trial.
What do you mean by that?
Like, to do expeditions, whenever you start an expedition, it costs a certain amount of your drop pod resources, and then rewards you with more upon completion. But, like, this, I imagine, I don't think this costs drop pod resources, but you do, however, get drop pod resources from these chests.
Hmm. Ooh, got free legendary apocalypse.
Nice.
Jeez.
I got 2. I got trespassers. Huh. Okay, that's the better of those 2. Bar none. That is probably the better of those 2. Let's get rid of that one. Got some better shield beast gloves.
Hmm. Nice.
Oh wait, was that shield beast or was the other one? Oh, it's trespassers.
Okay, we took care of that door.
Never heard about this city and the stories of the packs.
That way we took care
Is
of.
it lost to history?
Yeah, I think it's just straight now.
Or
We're
were
on
they
to our
terrified of
what's
it?
it called? Our first arbiter.
Yeah, the first. Wasn't the one in the catacombs the first arbiter?
Well, technically, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess there's a total of 3 arbiters now, so.
Yeah. Oh, like back then when you first do the trials, it's 2 arbiters.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Yeah. Maybe that arbiter in the catacombs was just a secret boss or something. I don't know.
Well, it gives you more loot, so, you know. I would almost classify that as the 3rd arbiter, just in terms of, order of progression.
I agree.
Like, overall, rather than within a singular run.
Yeah. That makes sense.
What the hell are you? Yeah, right back at you.
Booyakasha! Hey, it's end point.
Nice. Yeah, I always keep getting the cannonball boots.
Yeah, those generic sets seem like they're super fucking common. They seem like they show up, like, way even more than, like, standard sets. Okay. I got a voodoo matchmaker with radiation splash.
Whoo!
I'm probably gonna toss strings of goss on that and actually use that.
Oh yeah. Voodoo Matcher with the strings of gauze. It's instantly, yes. Yes.
I'm still hunting for that voodoo matchmaker that actually apocalypse rolls strings of goss.
Ah.
Actually, do I have one of those on my pyromancer? I might. I have something that was a really good voodoo matchmaker on my pyromancer, I think. Or on one of my characters.
Probably one of your characters.
Nope. Nope. Don't want those. Get rid of all the rest of that. Oh, I should check my, I don't think did I snag my Apocalypse reward? I did not.
A sunfall. Ooh.
Let's see what it rolled with. Deadly disturbance. Critical shots activate unstable anomaly effect when your enemy causes them to explode, dealing damage to other enemies within 5-meter radius, 3 seconds. That's not bad because it's not procced on death. But an SMG with a crit strike thing is like, I'm gonna have to. And this is a standard fire one, not a burst fire one.
Oh. Yeah. Well.
Hold on to it for now.
Yeah. Like, can you switch its variant or no?
No, legendaries are fixed.
Oh, right.
Purples you can swap variants, but all legendary guns, it's just so like for example this one, what's it called? The one that comes with Ultimate Storm Whip,
Yeah.
the Dynamo.
Yeah.
This is a burst fire, and it's stuck as the burst fire. I can't change that to full auto or either of the others.
Oh, that's fair.
This has got to be the palace. Now to find the throne room.
There you are, big guy. There we go.
There we go. Indeed. Big splash.
Oh, come on. God, shit there. There we go.
Yep.
I need a bit more defense. Well, actually healing as well. I need, like, fucking more... How much skill leads do I actually have? I only 21% skill life leech. And with it being reduced as well...
Yeah.
Apocalypse Tears is probably why I'm not getting very much.
What is your skill leech, life leech?
21%. So 21% of the damage that I do, I get back as health, but it also then gets reduced by Apocalypse Tears, so I'm not actually healing as much as that.
Yeah, I'm getting like healing negative 2% of healing bonus. A skill life leech for me is 28.3.
I don't really have any skills either that do like what Gravity Leap does, where Gravity Leap just kind of props your health back up a bunch, in addition to like Skill Leech.
Oh.
Like Temporal Blade doesn't have any mods that like directly heal you. I have to find something, because like, yeah, the shields just don't seem to be cutting it, unless of course if I'm able to somehow source a lot of defense. Like on Slice, it's 10 seconds skill duration.
gonna go for a defensive option. All right.
And now a super easy one.
Indeed.
I just realized it's nighttime here this time.
Yeah, it does happen sometimes, like daytime and then nighttime.
I knew some of the places in the starting areas had, like, they went from evening to, like, normal day, but I didn't realize, like, the trial and stuff had, like, distinct night and days.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this? By a Corsair. I got double smacked by something that just, like, pretty much one-shot me.
Wait a minute. We went upstairs instead of downstairs?
Well, I normally skip up there to get rid of the strike guys while you're down here. But I guess you flew up as well. So, a bunch of these guys were still left down here.
Ah, okay.
I got completely... I had all the attention. They wanted me so badly.
city feels like I'm stuck in a bad dream. Need to keep it together.
Doo-doo.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a good thing this empire collapsed. If they'd been here when we arrived, would they have destroyed us? Looks like Father's throne room. Must have been pretty impressive. All the stories she told me, they were about her. She was here for all of it. 1,000 years ago. My God. She's ancient.
Trap pad resources are starting to become something of a problem. What were we able to raise ourselves to there? 27, okay. Brain's starting to slow down.
Yeah. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting rabbits. Ah.
Very, very quiet. My dick is getting harder. Oh.
Hiya, 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 hiya. Alright.
Stefan?
Yes?
I just saw a hit for 4,200,000. I think I broke it him.
You did! Oh shit! Oh fuck!
What the fuck did I just...
What
Alright! Alright. I don't know what lineup I did to make something I did hit him that fucking hard, but...
God damn it!
Aces. I like it.
Aces. God damn. It's like you have the winning hand this whole time.
Tsuma said he was consumed by his vision.
I did realize that earlier I was getting lazy on my melee hits, and I was forgetting that I have one of the passes that increases my anomaly power even further after I use my melee skill.
Uh-huh.
So even if the melee doesn't do a shit ton of damage, I want to, you know, cycle it in there so I can further buff my anomaly power.
Mm.
Ooh, toe cramp.
Toe cramp? Oh no.
Yeah.
The shackled.
Oh, I think that's good. Ooh, Chronosuit torso. Ha! That's a pretty good Apocalypse roll.
Hmm.
The Chronosuit is a borrowed time twisted rounds style set, where it's the one where reverting time replenishes your ammo, or the ammo to your clip. I rolled it with a tier 3 twisted rounds mod. While this skill is active, critical damage is increased with every critical shot up to 20%.
Damn.
Okay. Okay. I see you, game. I see you. I see you. Ooh, I like the look of that chess piece. I don't think I have the Chronosuit helmet, do I? I do not.
Oh my god. Is that?
Yeah, it's the one dude's helmet. It's the appearance for Anomaly Vestige, and that's what I'm actually have on right now. Is Anomaly Vestige.
Nice.
Oh, I don't have the Chronosuit bottoms either. Okay, I'll just wait until I get the rest of the set. Pulling strings. He's breaking down doors. Rock and roll. This one, gotta make your own way. I really hope that in Sonic X Shadows Generations they improve the Time Eater boss fight.
The what?
The Time Eater boss fight, Sonic's final boss.
Oh, I didn't explore that. I didn't explore that far. So
Time Eater can be really fucking annoying. Sometimes when he moves away, he just moves ridiculously far to the point where in the original you actually will just run out of rings before you can beat him.
Oh my lord, really?
Yeah. And then they switch to the 2D perspective, which makes it really hard to see up and coming rings with how fast they're moving. There's a very distinct chance you just miss them. Tyler and I together were attempting it together and getting very, very frustrated at it. It took it was at very least over an hour, if not closer to 2, before we got just that fight in. Took quite a few lives. Which I generally have found, for the most part, at the final bosses of most Sonic games, don't take a super long time. Like, I remember Shadow the Hedgehog's final boss fight took a little bit. Devil Doom was, you know, sometimes it wasn't really clear what you were supposed to be doing, whether you're supposed to be on this side. Sometimes he would, like, you know, you would go to a side to damage the eye, and then he would immediately go to the other side. Which made that fight pretty fucking annoying sometimes. You had to make sure you're getting all the blue when you replenish your ring.
Oh, okay. I remember right now.
That fight just took a really long time, so if you ended up, you know, mishapping in the later parts of the fight, you had to redo the whole thing over again. Made it kind of tedious. You have, like, I found, like, Perfect Chaos, pretty short and sweet boss in Sonic Adventure 2. You know, it can present a bit of challenge if you don't understand how to, like, build up your speed to maximum, or, like, build up enough speed to go up. But it wasn't like, you know, you lose, it's, like, gonna take you forever to get back to where you were. It's the same thing with Sonic Adventure 2, Battle Final Hazard.
I have nothing to say to that. I literally just...
It's just like, maybe this time it'll work. Nope.
Bang, 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 bang. They're all dead.
Okay. Yeah, see, I don't know. There's something about that corner over there, because in this corner, I didn't, we were stuck in tight corridors, and I didn't struggle once to teleport. Like, there was never any, oh, this target, like, you can't eligibly, there's no room behind this target for you to teleport or anything. It's just that side over there, for some reason, the way they, like, modeled the floor.
I wonder where Chen and the others are now. I wonder if I'll ever see them again.
Do I have this whole set now? Ooh, I like this set. This set looks fucking sick. Still don't have the gloves and boots, but holy fuck.
Can you see this? Woo!
got like tattoos. It's got like the fucking death mask. It's got a hood. It's got fur.
Love it.
Yeah. What's that explosion from you like running? What's that? Like, whenever you like start sprinting, you like do an explosion.
Must be one of my mods. Preservation shield.
Oh, I just had it happen to me when I fucking meleeed. What the fuck is that? What the fuck's doing that?
Maybe it might be, I have no idea, to be honest.
It must be something you're doing, because I'm sure it's not something I'm doing. I didn't change any of my stuff. I just changed my appearance. Surely it doesn't have anything to do with the appearance, right? That wouldn't make any sense.
No, I don't think.
Here, I'm just a quick test. No, yeah, it's not to do with my appearance. It's something to do with melee. Do you have any mods that like make it so when you melee, you and your allies emit like a blast of anomaly or something?
No, I don't think so. All allies is range explosions receive 20.
Did you change anything when you got your new armor? Like new stuff here?
Hmm.
Swap any pieces? Because those would be the pieces I would look at, is if you swapped anything here.
Preservation shield. Either that or I would have, would preservation fists be the cause of it? Because whenever your health drops...
What does it do?
Well, whenever your health drops below 30%, increase your melee damage by 150%.
Something might have bugged, I don't know.
That's so weird.
Now I can't even melee. What? Maybe I. Oh, because it's classified as an ability. I can't use abilities here.
Yeah.
Fine on ammo, right? Yeah. Weird thing is I'm pretty sure whenever we load into a new area, I'm pretty sure it fills our ammo back up. So it's weird that there's always like an ammo crate in the middle of these areas, because it's like, why is that there if I'm already full ammo?
That is a very, very, very good question.
Holy shit. Look at all these
Yeah,
creatures.
still happening.
But they're not moving. Huh. Almost.
We're gonna have to have you stream and like look through your mods.
Was the father building a goddamn army in some kind of... For what?
pretty sure it's not me. Oh, it happened when I used an ability there, so it's like any ability is triggering it. Yeah, it's using any ability is causing a weird little explosion around us. Is that? Oh, you know what? That might be the blast from fucking. I think I might know what it is.
Really?
Yeah, I can't remember the name of it right now, but it's one of our armor mods, or one of my armor mods, and I think you might have the same armor. Ow! You might have the same armor mod. You just fucking shat on me, and it's proceeding to shit on me again. Can you like go away, sir? You're ugly and you smell bad.
You know, you sound like Sway when
That's true. That is something he would say.
Kind of takes me back when we did raids on the weekend. He would just say something like, "Yo, Nezarite, you're ugly." Oh my lord.
He doesn't know.
Oh god.
Not bad.
Holy shoot the manga. Oh no. So I'm pretty sure it's very likely Untamed Power. Did you put Untamed Power on one of your pieces of gear? Yes, I did.
Okay, yeah, so that's why. Because melee counts as a skill. So, like, whenever you melee, that's activating that blue explosion is the Untamed Powers explosion. The reason why I hadn't really noticed it before is because everything I do is blue.
Yeah. Okay.
Kind of hard to tell which is some random mod versus which is just what I normally do.
They were guarding something. They'd be waking up by now. Maybe I'm not the threat they were meant for. Not that I'm complaining. I think I'll keep quiet all the same.
Wow, I didn't get one single piece of Apocalypse gear there. Oh, I got a gun. Okay. I was about to say, fuck you 2 game. And it's not good, so still fuck you 2 game.
Flippin' H.
Lick my sweaty ball sack. That's another thing Suede would say. Apparently, I'm gradually starting to morph into Suede. It's almost like I miss the motherfucker.
I miss him too.
Yeah.
Although I did duel with him on Master Duel one time. But...
Yeah, and I heard you weren't nice to him. You need to learn to be nice to people in Yu-Gi-Oh.
I try my best.
I know you're really, really good at it, but you gotta go easy on us sometimes.
I know, I tried, like, when my mind's tinkering on it, my mind's tinkering, and I figure out the OTK. I don't want to be one of those toxic players, but god damn it.
That's sort of just how the game's played too now in this day, so to a degree it's kind of like trial by fire.
Yeah.
Like, that's why when we played fighting games, I always tried to, like, you know, like, I want to play the characters I love and I'm my favorites and I'm best at, but I also don't want to make the game just really shit for the people, for, like, you guys, like Tyler and Steph, when we were playing Soul Calibur 4.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I didn't want it to be an absolutely cancerous experience the entire time.
That's
As
fair.
you guys just faced me with Siegfried, and I just, you know, you have to use specific characters to counter me. And I don't think any of us were particularly good with the characters that are really hard counters to Siegfried. I mean, Tyler was alright at talking, but he's used to playing against CPUs, not player Siegfried. And honestly, let's be real, the CPU is fucking garbage to Siegfried. It's always kind of garbage to Siegfried. It's occasionally okay as Nightmare, but even then.
Yeah, don't remind me about Nightmare.
Yeah, like, the computer is much better as characters like Baldo and Yoshimitsu. To a degree, like Mitsurugi. Like, mostly the balance are speed characters, which is good with. CPU generally isn't good with the heavy hitters.
Yeah,
like one of the easiest CPUs to fight in, or two of the easiest CPUs to fight in Soul Calibur 2 were Astaroth and Rock.
No way, you're kidding me, right?
Yeah, like those are just the easiest to fight. Remember that maze that's just full of Berserker? That's like one of the fucking easiest round 2 stages there is. It's literally just fighting the Berserker over and over and over again.
I have no idea what just happened. Wasn't he using Judgment?
He was started to do his cycle and we like broke it, I guess. I think it is honestly just best for the most part when we go into that phase for me to just stay in there and keep casting skills to get shields.
Yeah.
When I try to avoid stuff, it's generally when I like run out of shields and I was getting fucked in the corner. Whereas if I stay here and put my dome down and just keep like punching him and swiping, I keep getting shields. It seems like it shouldn't be the better of the two methods. It feels like I should be avoiding the attack, but I'm more solid when I do this. Yeah, that went much better than me fucking last time struggling to stay alive.
Like, holy flip. I was definitely not expecting that.
Oh, that's a pretty good roll.
What did you get?
The thermal terminal velocity boots. So that's the one I was talking about with momentum skills, and you get weapon damage.
Yeah.
Gives you phantom dash.
Yeah.
It rolled with life of the party. Incoming damage is reduced by 6% for each enemy in close range. Stacks up to 4 times. Which the whole set's designed about being in the middle of enemies and blasting them with like shotguns or close range weapons.
God damn.
Gloves the cannonballer. That's actually a pretty good piece for. That's a pretty good. I got a decent. What's it called? The decent APOC roll for Gauntlets the Cannonballers. Not that I'm gonna use it. It's it rolled with Introvert, which increases the range of which enemies are considered to be close range, and that's the set where when you killing enemies with a melee replenishes the ammo of your current mag.
Oh yeah.
Wait. Oh my gosh. I got some pretty good fucking purple boots. Holy shit, those are so good.
Oh my lord.
So I normally, on my boots, I go with the thing that Hunt Prey interrupts and inflicts weakness to an enemy. You teleport behind.
Yeah.
And then I normally mod Hyperloop, which gives Hunt Prey a second charge. I got boots that have the weakening prey, and the APOC roll is Hyperloop. So I get to pick what my other mod is. The ones I currently have on have Unstoppable Force, which is not bad because it's increasing your anomaly power by 50% of your resistance pierce. But I could potentially pick something that might be better than that. I'll have to look into that.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna lock you in though. Make sure I don't dismantle you.
Yeah. Oh, that might be interesting. Definitely lock you.
I'm interested to see our stats for that overall.
Oh yeah, me too. Me too. I want to see how much damage I did.
Do you have a set on at all yet?
No. I was, well, I am holding on like a set, but like
not until I catch whatever ghosts are leading me.
My brain is turning into like so my thinking is just
to everything.
Which set do you think you want? Like, what skills do you want to focus on mostly? Like, is Earthquake sort of like your shit? Like, that's your what you like most?
Yeah, because at first I didn't like it at first, but actually I'm starting to like it more, along with
That
the
chamber.
gravity leap and tremors. It's
Is this
actually
where
pretty
Father
darn.
meditated?
I know one of the most popular sets to use with Earthquake is the it's like the seismic shifter set or whatever it's called. Let me see if I can look up. Legendary armor. Seismic Commander. And so Seismic Commander is basically a lot about inflicting bleed.
Oh,
Because what it does is you do 50% more damage to targets that are bleeding.
wait a minute.
Yeah, the entire set has lots of mods that like give you, you can use Impale and Earthquake a lot more often.
Oh, Impale and Earthquake a lot more? Okay.
Yeah. So you might end up going like, Impale, Earthquake, and then if you want, what's it called, for mobility. What's that thing called? Gravity Leap. So you can get around easier.
Oh yeah. Because Gravity Leap is like one of my favorites since like the first few hours been playing Devastator, and it's just so good.
Man, I blocked way more damage that time.
Yeah, you did. You did. That's really
Yeah.
good. That is really
I
good.
started getting like I still went down but not out 6 times, but
What?
I did better at the higher Apocalypse 2 this time. Yeah, Untamed Power for me, like look at the comparison between your Untamed Power and mine. Because I'm Anomaly Power focused.
Yeah.
Like holy shit, that mod is strong when you're Anomaly Power focused.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like I have 3 things doing over fucking 300 million damage total. That's wild.
That is crazy, dude. Like, literally, that is just crazy. Definitely a distribution.
Funny thing is my melee is actually my most cast skill.
Yeah, I was using my melee for a bit more, but it's okay. Okay.
I guess yeah, it's good that I was doing that this time because that keeps up my anomaly buffs better.
Mm.
Well, that's kind of nuts.
What?
Yeah, so the gloves of Seismic Commander are probably one of the better pieces. If you're wanting to focus on Earthquake, because it has Asunder and Ground Crusher. Asunder is a tier 3, which is using the skill permanently reduces the resistance of affected targets by 30%. Which means you can do a fuck ton of damage to bosses.
I like that.
Increase the damage dealt to enemies affected by bleed by 60%. That's another... Yeah, that's a generic mod. That's definitely one you'd want with Seismic Commander. Rivers of Blood increases the skill's damage by 30% to enemies affected by bleed.
I like that one too.
I'm pretty sure Earthquake has 2 mods, each would give it another charge for a total of 3. Just like, I'm pretty sure Impale has that as well. Like, they both have a tier 1 and a tier 3 mod, which give it an additional charge before cooling down. Oh no, Impale has Ultimate Impaler. This skill can be activated 2 more times before triggering cooldown.
Ah.
That is on the Helm of Seismic Commander. But yeah, one of the things that like I've noticed with some of the few videos I've watched about Outriders builds is you have generally at the start a lot of people just put on an entire set, like every piece of it. And then you'll notice as time goes on, people generally start to pivot as they get more Apocalypse drops. They'll have like a mixture of, they have their 3 set, but then the rest of their pieces will be Apocalypse, like purples. Like they'll be epics instead of legendaries.
Ah.
Yeah, in the end, a lot of it depends on whether you want to be like a really ability focused or you want to have like a blend between your abilities and guns, or whether you want a lot more gun focus. There's lots of different ways you can sort of put different pieces into place to, get a build that really suits your style. One of the best perks about Devastator is, regardless of what setup you use, you generally end up more solid than just about every other class. Just by virtue of how they are. And I'm pretty sure you're using the Pax Tree thing that gives you shields when you do damage, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So you're pretty much defensively you're pretty fucking solid. And now it's just a matter of exactly where you want like a lot of your offense to come from, and then focusing like your armor mods and all your other shit towards that. Like obviously you've got that. I'm assuming you've got that one point which is causes the aftershock after damaging them with this. Like, and it stores it, and then the next skill that you use it releases the aftershock, and so on and so forth. So the more skill damage you do, the more that's going to start to ramp up, the more powerful you're eventually going to notice your abilities getting.
Yep.
My understanding is with Devastator is once you sort of get to that point where you have a lot of the right mods and decent stats, you're just sort of start going off to the races. Like you're just your damage gets out of control very very quickly with how much they can do as they're cycling in aftershocks. I actually want to check my other characters to see if someone has the thing I was thinking about, like a really like a voodoo matchmaker with an apocalypse roll. That was good. My Technomancer is currently holding one. That might be a good sign. Oh, okay. So the Voodoo Matchmaker I have on my blah blah blah. My Technomancer was with Claymore Torrent.
Oh.
Yeah, it Apocalypse rolled Claymore Torrent, and then it has Strings of Goss.
Ah.
It's not a bad weapon, but... my god. This is why Ryan Reynolds is brilliant.
What did he do?
He was on a podcast with Andrew Garfield, and they were just talking about stuff, and like he sort of understands the thing where he talked about how one of the reasons Deadpool works is the surprise and the scarcity. So because Deadpool's not churning out films every like 3-4 years, people sort of get a break from it, and then eventually, instead of burning through all their potential and all the ideas and all the creativity they might have for the character within the span of 5 years, they are able to take advantage of that character over the course of, a decade, 2 decades. Oh, whether or not they want to keep doing it, they can do, the films fun enough and interestingly enough on their own, and without having them over rely on, them having a sequel or a follow up. So basically, what long and short of that is, don't expect another Deadpool movie anytime soon, despite him entering the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Which also means don't expect to see Hugh Jackman back in tights anytime soon. Even though I haven't even seen the movie yet, but yeah, like those are just, I like how he's out there being just like, yeah, this is, not what I want to do with the character or with movies, is just to keep churning out them to the point where everyone hates it because it's a played out concept.
That's fair.
Like, I wholeheartedly agree. That's the smartest way to handle it in general, is to, like, Disney used to be really good at, spacing these things out and taking their time and, not doing something unless they had something really, really good to do with it. But now, in the span of the past, like, I don't know, they're already working on the 5th Toy Story. Like, I didn't even see the 4th one came, like, I didn't even fucking, all of a sudden, there was a 4th one out, like, what was this, like, 3 years ago?
Yeah.
Just before the pandemic?
Yeah.
And it was just like, where the hell did this come from? Didn't we just do the 3rd one, like, a few years ago? There was a giant space between Toy Story 1 and Toy Story 2, and Toy Story 2 and Toy Story 3. Why are we already doing another one? Whereas I think, generally you can capture a little bit more of the magic of nostalgia when you actually take a while to let franchises rest. And for people to just continue to soak up what they currently love about it. And then when you do something new, people can better appreciate what you might be doing different or how you might be adding to that. This is the problem with a lot of entertainment mediums these days, is everyone's in such a rush to do the next big thing.
I get it.
Alrighty. That seems like it's probably about it, because you probably got to get to sleep so you got work today.